when I was lying in bed, I got a push notification from Dunkin' Donuts that was like, hey, you're a basic bitch, right? You're a basic bitch, right? You want pumpkin? You want pumpkin? Hey, psst, psst, psst. Pumpkin. Yeah, no, it was horrible. Also, welcome in Smerton. It was horrible. I was very glad once so real quick, I get migraines and I get sinus headaches. And when I get migraines, I have this emotional shutdown that does not allow me to take medicine. And what I mean by that is, like, when I get a migraine, I am unable to, like, some people, like, when they get migraines, they can't talk or they can't see. I do have visual disturbances, but I also have the inability to use my body in a functional way. So I will be lying in bed and think, I have a migraine, but at no point will I be able to consciously go, I need to take medicine for this. I will just lie in bed. So there was a point where I finally just put the medicine, like the pain medication, next to the bed for me. Oh yeah, combination sinus headache migraine is horrible too. Yeah, executive dysfunction, but only about taking meds. Like, I just can't function to get up. So I used to have Danny bring me meds, but I would sometimes lie in bed for like 5 hours first, which is horrible. So I put the meds next to the bed. And this morning, because it wasn't a migraine, I was able to go, oh wait, my neck is fucked up, let me take some meds. So it worked out really well. Now I'm okay. I have coffee and water. So we're good to go. We're gonna do chapter 5. I think I just, do I have to do, hold on. Do I have to do the gacha? We already did the gacha, right? I think we did gacha. Yeah, we did gacha last time. So we can just continue. Okay, I think we gotta talk to somebody. Oh no, okay, so we're in our room. It's midnight. Because what was the last thing that just happened? Hey, game? How do we find out what the last thing that just happened was? I don't even know. We're just gonna go outside and see what happens. Oh yeah, Kyoko knocked on my door because she was like, by the way, there's another person. Yeah, I have like visual disturbances too when I get migraines. It's really bad. I didn't have a visual disturbance. I would have migraines my whole life. And then after I had a kid, I started having the visual disturbances. And after having it, like going through the trauma of having a child, and then after that, started getting migraines immediately, like literally like a week later with visual disturbances. I was like, oh good, I just had a baby and now I have a brain tumor, but that was not what happened. I don't think there's a log. Yeah, she loomed over my bed and I was like, hello. Okay, Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, where the fuck's the dressing room? Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. Let me get my microphone in a better position here. There we go. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. If you're forget about the student, they'll just do 900 flashbacks. I'm surprised. Hello. Hey. Yeah, there's a map. Oh, we wanted a log though, not a map. And it also just took me there, thankfully. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
So this, I wouldn't call this the dressing room. This is like the spa area, right? Okay. Or like the bath area, right? Okay, whatever.
So then.
Let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Yeah, because there's no surveillance cameras in this room. So does that mean, does this have something to do whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. Why does she have that voice now? I guess we're gonna roll with it. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Oh, it's like a Monokuma key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Yes, it does seem out of character for him to not have cameras in the changing rooms because he is a horny man. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. I'm not going to do that voice, sorry. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did? How do you know?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. Sorry, isn't it lie down? Like when you lay something, isn't that you putting something down? And lying down is when you do it to your own body or it does it itself. So lay is like the action's being done to the item, and lie is when the item does the action. Grammar nitpicking. Have you just met me, Red? We just meet today, like right now? Is this your first time in my stream? Okay, thank you. I will fight you. All right. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
Well, yeah, Smurfton, it is your first time. She did lay her own body down as sort of a metaphor. That's true, she did. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. How did Kyoko know that, though? Okay, she violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
The past tense of lie is lay? Is it? No. Okay, I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would not have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, so she had me meet her so that when she went away and went to the door, okay. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to, right? Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Lie, lay, lay, laid. Oh, interesting. Wow. Yeah, it was future perfect tense. That's what we're going with. Lane. Serial experiments? I've never seen that, although I've been told to watch it. All right. Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
To be fair, if she got that close to me and whispered in my ear, I'd probably get sweaty too.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Like nothing else is? Isn't everything here dangerous?
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. By the way, I watched this amazing video last night on YouTube that was not very long, but it was science diagrams that look like shit posts set to zero escape music. Like you could probably find it on YouTube just by Googling, like YouTubing, searching for science diagrams that look like shit posts set to zero escape music. But it was hilarious. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck, which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. You like the idea that Kyoko is the main character while Naegi is the damsel/love interest? Yeah, I think we've talked about that before, that Kyoko is kind of really the main character of this game, or that we would like to play this as Kyoko. Might be fun too. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. Right, she didn't because the door was already open. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to do it, right? Or no reason not to do it, right? I'm kidding. But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I was in love with Kyoko. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Chat, do you think that if you were in murder school and someone handed you an envelope and said, don't open this, bro, I'm opening it like right at that exact second. You can't stop me. I don't think I could resist. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, but just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Be nervous about it containing rice, that's fair. It could be, that's fair, but also, it's her, I guess.
Hey,
You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Oh, she's just gonna bounce away? Okay, I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few minutes later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way... Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. This game was like, this man is so horny that it's illegal. And I identify with that. All over her, didn't you? Yeah, this game said, bonk, you must go to horny jail. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. I know. Hi, Owen, by the way. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? Yo, those are the two genders. I don't know if y'all knew that. The only two genders that exist are mademoiselle and dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
This is like Monokuma is exploring his gender. That's fantastic.
This is kind of depressing.
Monokuma, non-binary icon, I know. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Yeah, they really didn't sew me any genitals. What is wrong? All right, you're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Monokuma said the fuck word. He did. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. The blank was 5 stars. They did actually steal his penis. That's correct.
Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? Wife? Fire Emblem? Destiny Warrior? Destiny Warriors. Wait, is Destiny Warriors a thing? Did I make that up? Dynasty Warriors, thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you, chat, for correcting me. Dynasty Warriors is like a strategy thing, right? Oh! Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all of your friends. Okay. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Yeah, I want a Sakura hack and slash game. He should have put this on Kickstarter. I don't think there was Kickstarter. Was there in 2010? The secret for why this game was recommended to you? Yes.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Me trying to wake up this morning. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, let's go. What is Despair Girls? Because wasn't this game originally called Despair?
What?
The game that comes after the second Danganronpa game. A Danganronpa spin-off starring 2 different characters fighting Monokumas? Oh, that sounds cool as fuck. Okay, you're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? I hate this man so much. I know he's gonna make it to the end of this game now, and I'm pissed. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since a day had passed, I thought it maybe reset.
Huh?
Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Ugh, if you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. I have a Vita. I don't know how I'd have to get a cable that would go from the Vita to a HDMI. I don't know if that exists. Okay. It's between the first 2 games. Okay, cool. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Bro. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
There are spoilers for the second game? Okay. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. She's not in her room, so...
You know?
You still have her key, right? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. They wouldn't let her sleep in her room because this man is a piece of shit and should die in a fire. Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Kirigiri, yeah.
What?
What do you want now?
hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
It's hard to say. Okay, sorry, why are you horny about this?
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Chat, what's everyone's favorite movie? Mine is indie bullcrap. No joke.
This is
So, oops.
very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. My favorite movie is Primer, which is indie bullshit. I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I like how they're all just yelling what the heck over and over again. Although, I really, really, really will say rest in peace to piece of shit. I miss piece of shit. That was my favorite, scream line, and it's really upsetting that it's been gone for so long. I see. Fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Eternal Sunshine is some indie bullshit. Doctor Strangelove is a little less indie bullshit. I know Mist's favorite movie is Alien, yeah. Okay, as soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? I don't know. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, this is the music where you get to go talk to someone, make a friend. Your favorite indie movie might be The Room. Sorry, what? Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Chat, you know what I had for breakfast? I had leftover pizza. So if you were in my stream last night, you will know that Danny came into my stream and said, hey, I'm hungry. What do you want to order for dinner? And I said, pizza. And he said, sure, I'll order a pizza. Then like 20 minutes later, he was like, oh, I'm not going to order a pizza. And I was like, didn't realize that he wasn't going to actually order it. Then later he was like, we finished, I finished streaming, I came outside, and then he was like, all right, let's go get food. And I was like, oh, you didn't order food, because I didn't realize you hadn't ordered food. And then there was no food. And so then we ended up going to the grocery store and getting food at the grocery store. So we got like a salad and then pizza. So I had pizza for breakfast. Kyoko's hiding because she turned her 2D illustration body on its side, and now all they can see is a vertical line. That sounds right. No, I know The Room is an indie movie, but the fact that you said it was your favorite? When are we gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Oh, you know what? Let's do it.
What's your problem?
Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. We're gonna give her a present. All right, what would we like to give her? I will say my favorite indie filmmaker at this point is probably Neil Breen. I love Neil Breen. He's absolutely my favorite. All right, we got costumes. I gotta give something to this lady. Did I already give her this pen? I don't remember. Can you give someone the same gift over and over again? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a bong. Indiana Jones and the Lost Crusade is your favorite indie movie. That's a good joke. I like that one. I don't remember what I gave her last time. I guess I'm just gonna give her that pen. The rose in the tube is also essentially a crack pipe. Oh, this? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's just give her the pen again. I hope she doesn't care. This looks like a fleshlight. Hold on. This one looks like a fleshlight. Oh, I guess it kind of does. What does if facts mean? All right. I think I already gave her this, but I'm gonna give it to her again. I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. When do you think I'm thinking about you? Why did I go to the cow to hang out, and when the cow said moo, I said, that's a weird noise for a cow to make. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. It would be worth it just to cuckold Byakuya? That's true. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like a real life experience or... Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all for my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, please calm down. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Oh. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. Oh, bye. This time I'm sure she hates me. Toko's report card has been updated. Your max... Okay, good. I needed some skill points finally. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room. She's definitely a Stephanie Meyer stand-in. Yes, that's correct. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. Oh, am I getting sick? Uh-oh. Let's go sneeze on somebody. Okay, who should we sneeze on? Let's go sneeze on Owie. I'll just walk over there. Wait, is she in the bath? Or the laundry? She's in the laundry. Sorry, wife. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from Kenji Jojima. Didn't she already say this to me before?
Totally.
You only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk to Hina? Sure.
You got it.
Let's go to the pool.
But
Don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. Why don't you have... Why doesn't the... If the place has like tracksuits, why don't they have swimsuits too?
huh?
I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Is it because your girlfriend died? We have to give her a present. Because Monokuma is horny all the time, maybe? Okay, I already gave her a flotation donut. I have 3 of them, though. Can't I just give her another one? Nobody clarified this for me before. Ooh, she likes food, though, too. I'm gonna give her this flotation donut. And if she gets mad that I gave her the same thing... Okay, no, she's not. She literally just doesn't care. We're gonna just throw all the flotation donuts at her like a ring toss. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a penalty. Ugh, this sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Makoto, you dumb baby. Dumb baby. You are so stupid. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Yeah, we've talked about this. Harry Potter became 12. I saw a TikTok the other day that traced 50 Shades of Grey backwards and went, it went 50 Shades of Grey, Twilight fanfic, Twilight, Harry Potter fanfic, My Chemical Romance, Gerard Way being traumatized by 9/11.
I'm sick of this.
Oh, she could have seen the scene before chapter 4. I guess that's fair. Look, I want to stop for a second. I want to talk about something real quick. Everybody gets fat. It literally doesn't matter. I have a lot of brain damage from my mom having brain damage about being fat. And by brain damage, I mean trauma. It's a clean, like a nicer way of saying trauma. I have trauma about being fat because my mom has trauma about being fat. I don't know why she does. My aunt also does, so it probably was my grandma. Everyone gets fat. It literally doesn't fucking matter. If you have I can think of people are always like, I can't fit in my clothes anymore. Buy new clothes. I don't look cute anymore. Bitch, yes, you still do. It doesn't matter. She's about to complain that she got fat. I figured, sir, I'm really glad it doesn't say speaking right here. I'm glad this doesn't say speaking, because if he said that out loud. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. Ma'am. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops? Now that's a good concern.
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Bitch, you think Sakura wouldn't marry you at like any weight? Sir. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. I've watched so many episodes of My 600-Pound Life. I die sad and alone. Nobody notices. I lose weight when my body starts to rot. Yeah, surprise content warning for body dysmorphia, by the way. I think maybe you're worrying a little bit too much. Yeah, it sounds like she's got anxiety. It was a perfectly good monkey. And now you gave it anxiety. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, you're not. I almost said Trent Reznor, but it's not Trent Reznor. Seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then I'm still hot? Girl, ma'am, sir. What am I supposed to say for gender neutral people? I always say ma'am and sir. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, you're hot. You dumb bitch, you're hot. Like, fuck, what am I supposed to say to you? I might still make it out alive? Yes, I'm sure you might make it out alive. Friend, ooh, I like friend, actually, that's good. I like sir. See, but sir and ma'am are so like formal. I like friend. Friend, hello, friend, what are you doing? I like that a lot. Bucko and pal are too like, they're not formal enough. Your Highness, I like that too. Sar, excuse me, Sar. I like it. Partner.
Okay.
I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. Now, do remember she did say she was eating like 1 billion donuts. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch, I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Wow, bitch, please don't say shit like that in front of me. Thank you. Don't overdo it, you dumb idiots.
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
Before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. That was a roller coaster. I felt a lot of emotions in the last 2 minutes. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Okay, great. What a horribly written free time. Okay, I do not think that was horribly written. I think that was really, really accurate. Really accurate. Did it need to happen? No. Okay, wow. Welp. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Yeah, it's nighttime anyway. Nighttime wasn't for a while. This is a confusing screenshot right here. I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Oh, like the time I smoked way too much weed. And I lied down on the bed and I thought I was gonna die. That was like 15 years ago. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. He's got COVID-19. That's not even funny. Why am I laughing? My consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, he got diseases. I was restless. I will say, the problem with really long books is Stephen King. Like, hello, welcome 10-digit number. Thank you for resubbing with Prime. I appreciate it. Stephen King. Every Stephen King book is too long. All right, at some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. I think he didn't mean to fall asleep like this. Yeah, chat's all like, get the hoodie off. Take the hoodie off, buddy. You know you're sick when you fall asleep with all your clothes and your hoodie on. That is true. I gotta open my water chat. Give me 1 second here. I need to drink water because of my headache from earlier. ASMR of drinking water. Either I just gained or lost every viewer. Right, within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Yeah, you can't. Stephen King is too much.
I understand.
Who? That voice. That was a boy's voice? It's so familiar. So it's not that person. Or was it Chihiro?
I understand.
Is that my own voice? It's me. Okay. Blessed. 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 Why didn't... Oh, yes. Hello. Welcome. Okay.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Okay.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why
I just think of like Ultima Pink, the streamer who goes by the name Hope.
I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Bro. Too close. Yeah, he needs to drink some water. He needs some milk.
My dream just now.
I think I've said that every day this week during my stream, by the way. It's not even funny anymore.
So strange. Huh?
Bro. Or sis. Or friend. It is the sleep paralysis monster, that is correct. Makoto, you silly man. You so silly. You about to get stabbed by your own self, I guess. It's Rey Mysterio, yes. Hi. Look at her outfit. I love every moment. Okay, I just want to take a moment to talk about how perfect she is. She's got little zippers on her sleeves that turn into bells, but she has also got this accompanying collar zipper. I love it. Is there any... She's branded in beep salt colors. That's also true. I would like to go on record right now to say, like, my headcanon is also that she's trans. I don't know why. I just vibing with that concept. Yeah, this image here says perish. She's about to murder whoever she's looking at right now. They are dead.
Kyoko?
In the moment, they're suggesting that she could be the killer, but most of us are like, wow, you're so hot and cool. Did you not? Yes, that's exactly what happened to me. I was like, oh, she looks so good. And then like, oops, actually, yeah, she might just be about to kill me. I guess I die.
What the?
It's like that one meme that's like, say something bad about Kyoko or draw 50 cards. And then I have like 50 cards in my hand.
What did you say?
I don't even think she said anything. Yeah, Kyoko. Oh, theater time. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Uh-oh, I forgot about the fact that the air and water show is today. Okay, we're fine. I thought the airplane was gonna get really close, but it didn't.
Good
Oh,
morning,
nope, here
everyone.
it comes, though.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I'm just like waiting for this airplane. I definitely need to turn on my, hold on. I gotta turn on the, what do you call it? The, cause I have the 3070, so I can do the, audio. Where's my audio? Here it is. All right. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. I turned it on so that the NVIDIA noise canceling. So hopefully that'll fix that.
Get ready to greet
'Cause,
another
gosh.
beautiful day.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to now for sure. It gets really loud though, because so I live in Chicago and I live right by the lake, and the Air and Water show is this weekend. And the plane that went overhead was like maybe 10% as loud. There was one yesterday while I was streaming that was like I literally had to stop talking because I couldn't hear myself because it goes right over my head. And it's like the Blue Angels and shit like that. So it's off now though. So we should. I mean, the noise canceling is on now, so you guys shouldn't hear it at all. Okay, it took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Yeah, it's like I forgot because it happens only once a year for the weekend. And usually it's not a big deal, but I forgot that it would be happening this weekend. All right. They had all his stuff disappeared. Okay, all that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Yeah, I don't like only being able to see one of his hands, I agree. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. Working the air show sucks as enlisted. Oh, I'm sure it does. I saw a tweet, someone posted a tweet that was like, the Blue Angels are like the biggest waste of taxpayer money. And I don't understand why they do it in Chicago either, at all. Okay, strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They had a knife. It was a really wild look. 10s across the board. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, it was Kyoko. But what would she have been doing in my room? And also how the frick she'd get in here? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Wouldn't like the worst, okay, so like the worst reveal this game could do is that Makoto and Kyoko are the same person. And when she said, "What did you do with my body?" It was because her body used to be Makoto. That would be the worst plot twist. How could I possibly find out either way? Is there any way to confirm if that was a dream or not? Oh, okay, sure. Let's look around. Not that button, this one. Roller? That was moved. Was it a dream or did that really happen? The answer isn't hidden in there. Okay, let's look at my bed. I should look for evidence. Okay, I'm trying to, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's me leaving. Is there any way to confirm? Right, I'm trying to confirm. As an airplane goes directly over my head. Okay. I should look for some kind of evidence. Bro, I am. I mean, I found a coin, which I guess is okay. Bathroom? I don't think the bathroom has the answer. Okay. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. So both the tool... So what did she... I had the knife in there, and I also had my toolkit in there, right? What a theory. Have I been stopping at the pot shop? No. I don't know why that you know why that was my theory for a second? Because has anyone ever okay, so there's this story, I think it's so y'all know I love time travel, have a huge boner for time travel. It's absolutely my favorite thing in the whole universe. Time travel like I try not to use this term. It's not a fetish because that's really like sounds way more fucked up than what it is, but time travel in alternate universes scratch the same itch in my brain that like seeing an attractive person does. I don't know why and I can't explain it, but there's a time travel story that I really liked about a person drinking at a bar, which then gets the person at the bar is not only them, but they're also the bartender and they're also somebody else. And they're all like 3 different layers of people. And they also had a child because they're also their mom. Like it's, and I don't remember what story it is, but that's why I thought of it because it would be like the same person doing it. When you see time travel, you're like, oh shit, here we go again. Look, I believe Heinlein, thank you. I couldn't remember who it was. But and then they made it into a movie and it was a horrible movie. This is an Eddie Murphy movie. Yes, everyone is played by Eddie Murphy in this game. Okay, nothing inside. That's strange because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means somebody did take the knife. The knife they told me to keep safe. Holy fucking shit. Can you guys hear that? Oh my God. I'm like keeping talking so that the mic keeps picking stuff up. But holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, my window didn't rattle, but it's closed and it was that loud. All right, the knife they told me to keep safe. I would love Monokuma played by Eddie Murphy. Yo, I'm here for that. That sounds hilarious. Okay, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? It made my voice sound weird when I talked over it. That's hilarious. Okay, who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? A luchador in a lab coat wielding a knife? Yes, exactly. All right, what the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Tell them all the information I should keep to myself because this is a scary murder school, but instead I'm gonna go tell everyone everything I heard.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. That was a weird thing to say, but okay. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
Because, I mean...
Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that would actually happen. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Oh.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole night? The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Oh, what the frick is happening? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Okay. Wait, why can I still... Why doesn't it just take me to the gym? It's upstairs, right? I can't actually just... Oh, wait, can I actually go there? Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. What's going on, game? There he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being
Makoto.
late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Why do you keep saying stuff like that? You're so weird. To show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. Uh-oh. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out, oh no. Oh! Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. That rules.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, isn't he gonna kill you?
Yeah, that's right.
She's never faced.
There's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Oh, I thought that. Didn't even say that one out loud. Excuse me, bear? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Can you explain, I guess? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fellow laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he didn't make a move. Yeah, I like how they said they're professionally disassembled, but where are the screws? Did they make them nice and neat? I've seen Lockpicking Lawyer a bunch of times. You gotta have your little tray. Even then, he didn't make a move. Okay, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Okay, so Kyoko did something. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Shut up!
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
I know.
I just found something. Oh, what is it? That's a freaking bomb?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Okay. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement is sure to go off. Right, so like, if you like kick him or throw him or whatever. Motion sensor for serious? Ah, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm toxic masculinity, okay? You're not fine. You're all, ah. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century's just getting started. That's really funny. Don't call the race already. Yeah, people, you know what? Nobody's gonna get it together today. I definitely don't have it together. All right, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any more good. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. All right, there's the bomb. Okay, Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He'd just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? Well, Kyoko did something, I'm assuming. When I thought about it... Yeah, why is the bomb so close? It should be way further away. Okay, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Wow, you're rude. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Hiro's a doofus, but he's been mostly harmless so far. He tried to kill Sakura. I will never forget that. All right. Wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. And God and anime on my side. All right, we each found determination in our own ways. And when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. The word determination has been ruined for me because my daughter's obsessed with Undertale. And anytime anyone talks about Undertale, my child is like... That's what she sounds like. Are you doing this on purpose? Or are you really just that stupid? Oh, sorry. Is it this room down here? My bad. Let's go. Rattle, rattle. Thunder, claddle. Boom, boom, boom. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious we're gonna tear this door off its hinges? Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
Makoto said if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Okay, you go in.
I mean...
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, go in, please.
Actually...
How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed? The pick? The pickaxe?
Oh, so
Yeah.
then...
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off as loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Wait, isn't unacceptable what Big Man used to say?
Hey.
For serious though, are we gonna knock this door down? He's right. Oh, lemon grab. No, I was thinking about that. Lemon grab is not big dude. I'm thinking about the big dude from this game, but the lemon thing did say that too. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger,
Hifumi, thank
you'll
you.
never move forward.
Already forgot his name. Sorry, sir. All right, we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Nope, that's a flashback. Let's go. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. This is all millennials, by the way. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally flabag. Flapstaff. Oh, it's you. I'm not saying that word out loud, thanks. Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me, and so I
Hel-
appeared.
Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend, here to grate you with a razor-sharp smile. Genocide Jill's a sound on TikTok? Oh, what is it? I don't think I've seen that one. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. What does bourgeois mean? Oh, I'm not going to Danganronpa TikTok.
Huh?
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Yeah, my TikTok is now, I don't know how for a while I was in ADHD TikTok, and now I've ended up in like some weird non-binary TikTok, and I don't know what's happening in there. Right, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Yes. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one mystery left. One more mystery. Is the mystery why you became Genocide Jill?
Have you reached that certain age?
What does that mean? All right, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What's my name? Danganronpa. Wow, it's a brand new game. Danganronpa. What did you find? Okay. Kaorpus? Oh, she found a body.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse. Well, uh-oh. The only person we're missing here is Kyoko. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? It could be a plant corpse, I guess. Before we enter the master room, it appears we have something else to look into. Yeah, her spiral tongue is a bit much. We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh no. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. Oh God, I'm nervous. I didn't want to, but... Oh. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Wait, it's backwards. The person has the coat on backwards? And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but we should hear the ding dong then. Who is it? It's not Kyoko. I don't know how her hair would not be visible. Although, like, that's her right there. Why did it just show the Chapter 5 thing right now? Okay, whatever. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... Hey, Firefly, welcome in. I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. What do you mean you don't know why? They were trying to kill you. Somebody else killed them. It's how the thing works. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
They did show the chapter title card earlier too. Yeah, but it was different, right? I don't remember it being Kyoko before. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? Oh, so this is the daily life, deadly life switch. I got you. I understand now.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. You think it was Kyoko before, but it was a week ago? That's fair. Immediately clicking on the body. Please, who are you? We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Take the mask off! Take it off! The victim's a total mystery. Take the mask off. The one thing I do know... The code is on the correct way right here. Beep aside Sam cosplay? What would I wear for that? Why? Okay. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. That's questionable. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Why are we not just taking the mask off? Really, then it could be... Let's just tear the mask clean off. Thank you, serial killer,
Come on.
for agreeing with me. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. Yes, everyone's passing the idiot ball around today. In the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Oh, Toko sure is flying. Toko do be flying right now. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. You have fucked up now. Toko's blasting off again. Yeah, bye. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. Was it bad that you giggled when you first saw the scene? No, I'm obviously laughing too. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Recent news. Welcome. Thanks for coming to. Thanks for watching the news today. In recent news, that shit blew up. Splish splash. Right. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? Also, where's Toko? It exploded?
What did
I
you
had
say?
a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Well, it's not Toko because the hair is brown. Unless she was wearing... Not Toko. That's not Kyoto because the hair is brown. But also, was she could have been wearing a purple wig this whole time. I don't think that's like something they would have done in this game, though. So don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Toko's not here anymore. Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? Nah, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
Who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What?
what?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
Nobody has given a single heck that Toko got yeeted. That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Oh. You're a sexist, too. Remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, oh, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. Okay, that's fine. Would I care that she got yeeted? Maybe a little bit. She was Genocide Jill at the time. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Yeah, he's not a sexist this time. The mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Oh, I straight up said that out loud. The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school. What? Yeah, I'm almost 40, and I definitely don't want to be thought of as middle-aged, thank you. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I think now I was sweaty, not because of her, but because I was about to get the flu. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, right? What? I don't have proof yet. Okay, yep.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
So the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot... Oh, you sweet summer child. How did she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To suddenly just show up and die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Byakuya, are you shitting me here? Yeah, see? She survived. Ugh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world here that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. It's like that one like couple that you hang out with where like the two won't stop like kissing and making out all the time. Like, bro, stop. Yeah, get a room. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Owie, stop. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Damn. Straight up like, I don't like to touch corpses. Oh. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Oh, you want me to start with this? Okay, game. There's something next to the body. It's a key. I just thought about the lock-picking lawyer again.
My name is Firefly Amazons. Juking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Oh no, I couldn't hear that all the way because this game is so loud. Hold on. Can I like go? What can I? Oh no. I heard like my name is, but then I couldn't hear it all the way. I'm sorry. That's what I get for this game being the loudest game. The lock-picking lawyer would have the school open in 7 minutes. True. I love lock-picking lawyer. I actually really honestly have watched way too much of it. Here we go. Juking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. Oh, sorry, now that I saw it, it's really funny. Okay, Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
Okay, the key. But that's a different key. It wasn't just any key. It was a different key, right? This is a different key. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Yeah, there's bird noises. There's cricket noises. Like, this is a very, like, ambient room. This key is...
What?
Also, Firefly, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. All right, what is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. I hope that he says to tell me to shut the fuck up. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the biolab, data center, headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? I mean, I would want to do this if it were me. What if I try and go back in? Oh, I literally can't. Okay. I can still hear the noise too, like the... Okay, this is the... Oh no, that's not the headmaster room. That's this class. All right. We need to go to the 4th floor, right? Wait, this is where we are. Oh my god, please move over there. All right, raw. Oh yeah, I forgot this was raw. The biolab was locked before. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, it doesn't fit, which means the key does not go to this room. Okay, let's see then. Let's try. We need to go to the 2nd floor. Okay, there's dorms on this floor, right? Wait, is there? Let's just go here. Okay, we need to go to... Let's go away. Data lab. Okay, data lab. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay. Ooh! It fits! Okay. Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to... No! You don't even go in? Ugh. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. Did I just get lucky that I was right? It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I guess you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. When you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Oh.
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. I don't care if you trust me, I hate you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Ugh. I hate you. I'm gonna go talk to you. You wanna open the door? Master told you he trusts you? Oh, she's pissed. Well, don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about this. That's true, I am the lucky student. Oh, does anybody remember that I said that we didn't win anything at trivia? Because we had Danny do the Plinko because we thought he was the luckiest one and he lost. It turns out they were supposed to also give us a $25 gift certificate and they didn't. So we're going to get it next time we go in. But we found out when we went back. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. So it was like, if you do Plinko, you get 250. If you just win, you get 25. So we were supposed to get the 25 that we didn't get. Okay, I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Go and drink water. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It reminds me of the Stanley Parable. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Yeah, it's the whole place, of course. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Yeah, he put his face on the door like a nerd. Every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Wait, is there a Yakuza 7? It's not out yet, right? To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Oh, it's like a dragon. Oh, I heard that was good though. I watched Skelly played some of it, and it looked really good. I think I watched AOL play some too, I think. All right, watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro. Oh my god. Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
This does kind of seem like a murder, but why is the person's coat on backwards? The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Also, why did the Mastermind have, like, some fingernails but not other fingernails? Okay, why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. If the coat was on the right way, you could see the outfit. Oh, I guess that's fair. Like, then you would know who it was. Okay, the Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Okay, this is like real weird today. What about the shoes? The shoes were like the boots I wore in high school all the time. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Okay. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? I hate that so much. Okay. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Every time Toko talks, I went, okay, anyway, so, like, 100%. If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. One thing I will say is I'm very glad that Toko's dialogue stopped being hating on the female characters, and now it's just horny for Byakuya. I'm going to drink some... It's coffee today, but I will drink my tea. All right, if we watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. Speaking of TV shows I really like. Quantum Leap. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Okay. So let's look at the desk. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego, you may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. Here's the door. No, that's how computers work. All right, wait, no, that's not what I was trying to look at. So wait, isn't this a different one? There we go. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Yeah, I'll destroy the server like Hitman. It's perfect. No luck. Right, the door's locked. What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh, what about the Monokuma key? Oh, but she's got it, right? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
Oh. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Come on.
Yeah, that's a weird cartoon. I'm not into it. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? There we go.
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Okay, let's try that. Hero went through each channel one by one. It's all just us, I'm sure. But on every channel, it was just us. Yep. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. Look, Ma, I'm on TV.
Heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
There must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Shut up, door! Shut up, door! Yeah, it's Sam Super Sweaty time. Post them if you got them.
huh?
That's really funny. That would have made me jump had I not been like already like prepared for that.
Huh?
Like I not prepared, not by knowing, but just not jump scared by this game.
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma. How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Oh my god, that's really good. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Hey, princess.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. Fuji, you've missed... Here, I can sum up what you all have missed if you're just getting here now. Kyoko found a key somewhere. She's been missing. We found a dead body of somebody who's nobody we know and broke into the room where all the cameras are. So we thought Monokuma was dead and he's not, and here's where we are.
Let me out of here!
We were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? Yeah, Monokuma's a great villain. I really love it. How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. That's true. Eckhart Tolle does teach us that we should accept the moment. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Oh yeah, the body exploded too. That also happened. The dead body. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on my blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're just so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. It's the face crack moment. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. That's not true. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Nope.
Of course.
There's the little business of killing each other. Is this the corpse has been found? That's the body's been found, right?
A body has been discovered.
Right.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I drank water and almost killed myself. All right, class trial. Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
Yeah, we don't know what's in the, like, you know, like they've got all like the snacks. Some of those might be edibles. I don't know. She might just be high.
Heart-pounding excitement!
Thrills! Chills!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
That was my horrible Monokuma impression. I hope you enjoyed. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. What did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. No, I don't think that it's Kyoko.
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuru Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. Yeah, if you're a woman, your name is Kyoko now. Enjoy. There is no other possibility. All women are Kyoko. The body is Kyoko's? This doesn't make any sense. She, like, looks completely different. Kyoko's been murdered. Kyoko? Oh, no, it's Celeste that had long black fingernails. I don't know if Kyoko had painted nails. It's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Oh, he's saying she can't be dead because it would make him upset, not because it can't be possible. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Okay, well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Is this like a different song? It's called Box 16. Is that the name of the song? Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Oh, this is the same song, though. Do, do, do. Or do you just mean this is the song, the best music overall? Okay, could it be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. It's like the track Box 15, but it's a remix. Got you, okay. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, Monokuma file has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. On that note, I'm gonna save. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do this. I'm hoping we can do this whole thing today. We got at least 2 hours, so we'll see. I don't know if the trial will be long or what will happen, but we'll figure that in a minute. Either way, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick, take a break. So I'm gonna get up. If you've been sitting here this whole time, please get up, walk around, and I will be back in just a moment. This is what my stream has devolved into when I play this game, and this is why I'm playing it again. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, I broke that vase in front of him to show him business. Just pretend it's you in your memory. What's the best Limp Bizkit song, chat? Please be dead this time. Okay, thank you. I gotta turn around. I'm ready. There we go. If I wasn't, I would have died right there, by the way. Oh, Lord, let me move. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't fucking move or do anything. Stop hitting me. Give me a fucking... Stop. You're on the ground. Oh, my God, I hate this right... Well, we're fucking dead, chat. Can I be done with this shit? Dude, I like watching roller coaster videos. I pressed every wrong button. I literally pressed every wrong button. Wrong answers only. That's this game is wrong answers. Well, have I heard of the Pokemon Slugma? I'm scared to say this sentence, but I'm about to say, no. What's Slugma? Where was that naked corpse keeping 3 gold? There were a lot of holes in his body.
Slug my nuts.
Yep. I knew it. Oh, bless you. Thanks for coming to my stream. We're gonna do phases. Let's start with the phase where he does something, and then we'll do a second phase. And in the second phase, he'll do like the first thing he did in the first phase again, but then he'll do it like more, and there will be like a lot more of it. And then guess what? We should do it 3 times because 3 is the correct number. So let's do it like a 3rd time. And then when we do, nope, then we'll make the player do more stuff every time. It sounds awesome. So I can't stop the fucking fire right now. Okay, oh my God, that was so fucked up. This time, but I have a lot of information now. I keep forgetting to focus on him. This same clip again. That was the same clip from the 4 guys fight. The 4 guys, that's who they are. 5 guys, 4 guys is the boss from the game. All right, if I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out if it's Kyoko or not. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this hand. There's a hand tattoo. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Let me tell you what, if you have long nails, you get over it. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay. Let's look at some body stuff. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Just everything bad happening here. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, that seems like everything that's here. Step away from the dead body. Okay, we've got whatever this is right here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I don't know what you're trying to imply, but that's okay. Let's look at the knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. I don't think that would really happen though, would it? The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yes, that's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Oh, so he thinks maybe he killed this person. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff to look at. Plant? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case. Okay, well, I could see it, so I had to. Chicken time? Chicken time? There's some chickens in the chicken coop. Yeah, the hair to me is a giveaway that it's not Kyoko. There's only 4 chickens. Hello? We're missing a chicken?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were 5. Yeah, right. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. I know, poor Chimkin.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Okay, Hero, you're losing it. Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens. I'm sorry, Chimkin. I hope you are not dead, but you probably are. The panel that controls the sprinklers, they're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma says the time positively could not be changed. The next Monokuma file is Chicken 5. Oh no. Okay, so the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then the body was not right. That was what I was about to say, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30, right? Oh, I can't do random voice right now, Skelly, because I talked to the voice mod people, and they were literally like, you know what? We can't figure out why your shit keeps breaking. So just don't use voice mod right now. And I was like, oh, okay. Amphophallus titanium is the best flower name. I like that it has phallus in it. Thanks for refunding it, by the way. No, it's all good. I just like, if I had time, I would change my random voice thing, but I'd have to add another like voice mod source. It's just too much effort. I haven't done it yet because they just emailed me back this morning. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. It's totally useless no matter what, right? My mod's on top of it today. All right, what else we got going on in here? We got this room where the pickaxe was. Should take a look at the tool shed. All right, let's see what we got going on in here. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. That was not there before. Yep, tarp. Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look at that. It should be related to the case, or it could be rather. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. Oh, so the body could have been in there longer, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. So the body could have been in there longer, but covered partially by the tarp. Something about that bothers me. Yes. Refund these nuts? Oh. There's one thing in here that concerns me. What else concerns you? These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay, I'm just looking, like, calm down. There's something carved in the handle. Yep, crazy diamond. We already know that. Okay. Just doing a big look at everything. Sometimes you gotta name something giant dick flower. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Would I rather pet a tame but poisonous snake or a wild dog that might bite you? Oh, a poisonous snake. I love snakes. Snakes are awesome. They're just little babies. No matter where surveillance cameras are following our every move. They're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have? All right. Have I looked at everything? I looked at the dead body. I looked at the stuff around the body. I looked at chimkins. I looked at this stuff. I gotta talk to people, I think. Who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Oh, also that's true too. I'd much rather get anti-venom than get rabies. Because rabies is scary. Okay, do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. It looks like it has red hair ribbons in. There was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. There's also not a puddle of blood around the body, which is interesting. Yakia said not to touch it, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground. That's what I just said. Thank you. I've watched a lot of Law & Order. Okay, that was a big help. Now you explained it. I remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Okay, body before. All right, let's talk to Hero first. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
We're serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7, and I headed for the dining hall. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was 7:30. Then I headed back to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Look, I watched a lot of Law & Order because I won't even explain why, but yeah. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now that I've thought of CSI as cop propaganda, I will never stop being able to think about that, and it's kind of upsetting. Okay, now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock. No, that's SVU. I watched the OG Law & Order, too.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Just focus on the murder mystery training part? Yes, exactly. I do love Mariska Hargitay, though, I will say. She's obviously amazing. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was, like, literally dying in my room. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
The murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Oh, and everyone else was together the entire night last night, right? What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to it, Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I was dying. I'm telling the truth, I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yes, it is. Byakuya's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Real quick, I want to talk about this true crime case that because I've been watching that chapter a lot. I want to talk about this one that's about an alibi, which is really interesting. This dude and his wife got a divorce, and she had the kids, and she had moved far away from where he was. And then she got murdered. And he had an alibi. He was in Georgia or New York or wherever the hell he was. And they had security camera of him in all these different places. But eventually what ended up coming out was that they found a receipt in his car for the things that killed her. So obviously he had done it. And what he had done was he didn't pay someone else to kill her. He killed her. But he paid someone to wear his clothes, drive his car, go to all of the places he went normally during the day, and be his alibi. And it turns out that the person that he had paid was somebody that he had met on Xbox Live. And that's why I'm telling the story, because alibi related and then also gaming related. And that dude, the dude who did the alibi I think he went to jail for like a little bit amount of time, and the dude who did the killing, obviously, in jail for the rest of his life. I was on the brink of death, Byakuya. Death was hovering over me, and they looked like a luchador. I mean, if you're gonna go, right? That dude was Todd Howard. Did they look the same? Their faces didn't, but they had like similar body shapes. So he just like wore a hoodie the whole day. Okay, I've checked everything in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. That fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions, and I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Do you see how there's no nails on this body right here? There's no fake nails. So I just want to point that out too real quick. It was Danny and the singer from Little Big. Yes, 100%. Okay, if I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, this dickhole has it. I use dickhole as like a curse word at this man, and then I also thought of the word dickhole in its actual sense, and that's why there was a big pause. Okay. What? Right, like this is a flashback where he took her key. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Give me the key. Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, he's not gonna give me shit. It's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Why do I keep saying that? Please hold. What is this? I have no idea. It looks like a window frame to me. I don't really know what it is. Yeah, like a picture frame. Looks like a frame to something. How am I gonna know where that is? This killed you the first time you played it? I'm assuming it's killer. It's a part of an Etch-a-Sketch. I mean, that would be legit. All right, my first... Maybe there's an exclamation on the map. That's a good point. I first wanted to go to... Shit. Where is that? Wait, is this the floor I wanted to go to? Hold on, I think I wanted to go to the first floor. There's an exclamation mark in the gym. Since I'm doing this, let's look. Can I move this map? No, I can't. I just have to go like this. Wait, there's an exclamation mark in the gym. I guess we'll go to the gym. You think Monokuma went to McDonald's without us? That's rude. Yeah, I don't have any hints yet. Oh, it's still here. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it's the bomb. It's part of the bomb.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Monokuma would order the McPizza. I bet he would. And that bomb went missing. Oh, there's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden has been updated. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Well, I feel like I got lucky. So there's not a McPizza anymore, and they never really called it a McPizza, but there was a pizza on McDonald's menu. I don't remember what it was actually. It might have just been called McDonald's Pizza. I don't think they actually called it the McPizza. I never had it. It probably wasn't very good. And my assumption as to why they don't get into the market is because people usually want pizza delivery, and McDonald's doesn't really deliver. So it's not really, there's not really a good point. Okay, do you think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me. Okay, he walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. I'm gonna drink my last drink of... I lied. I was gonna say I'm gonna drink my last drink of coffee, but I already drank it. Oh, life sucks. Yeah, follow remotes are a thing. I think I have 4 or 5 of them set up. They're not for partners. I think they're for everybody now, right? Okay, I can't unlock it myself. Oh, I actually have to ask. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. All right, let's go in. Yeah, I think partners. It's not just partners. Right, here's her room. So if this is Kyoko's room. All right, what is this thing immediately? It's part of a puzzle, maybe? There's something on the table. Hey, Evie. It's a woodblock decoration. Oh, woodblock decoration. Okay.
What?
What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Oh. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. I hate you. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Okay, woodblock key has been added to the truth bullets. Let's look and see what else we got in here. Your bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting, at least not as far as the case is concerned. What else we got? We got the door, we got the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Are you scared of brawls? Are you scared of brawls, sir? Okay, surveillance cameras, yep. Okay, do you have anything to say, dude?
What?
You wanted to come here, so what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take a time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. She gave me something. Oh, yeah, you dummy.
It's true.
Don't open it. Okay, she was like, don't open it unless something happens to me. So it's time to open this envelope. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Bro, under the sheets, please. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Is it a mask? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh no, it's just another slice of paper? Okay. Oh. Class number 78, student registry, Mukuru Itsukaba. Ikusaba, there we go.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Okay, we took the key. You're annoying. It was a key and a piece of paper. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about, because if he had explained whatever it was, right? A death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuru Ikusaba. Sex, female. I just thought about the freaking Austin Powers. Sex, yes please. The ultimate soldier. Oh. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. Isn't that a Lord of the Rings character? For those 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Norse mythology, thank you. Mukuro's profile had been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. A wolf? Oh, okay. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's also in Harry Potter. It's the wolf that eats the sun and starts Ragnarok. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Okay. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Come on
I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? No, I love the whoa, 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 what? That's my favorite thing he says. Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Well, she's dead, so maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Oh, bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rules violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school is built on the dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Bro, what? I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other words,
There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16, right? We already knew that at this point. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh my god,
the
okay.
16th student,
Yep.
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they
Cool.
call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She's the ultimate child soldier. Oopsies. Watch out for her. All right. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed. Well now.
That's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Giddy, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Yeah, there's a little bit of overboard with the flashback. It's like Saw bullshit, but that's fine.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... Oh, does she have fake fingernails on underneath? She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh, but she could have had a tattoo on her hand. What? Okay, that's all you get. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. She wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. So on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
We're always thinking about Kyoko in this stream, right? Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Do fry cooks really and welders like really burn their hands so much? Why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later, but the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? The ultimate fry cook. My Duo fries. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Someone you knew dunked her whole arm in a deep fryer? Oh, God. How? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? 'Cause she's the body! We thought that was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. Oh, that's true. Oh, the oil does splash. That's fair. If it makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit, so that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Okay, the way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? I guess. All right, number 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It's rat jam time, chat. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of those lockers.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very
Yes, that's the one I
strange.
selected, bro. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key.
That's right.
Oh man, sorry about the yawn. I like slept like shit last night. So okay, all right. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Oh. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. But what's on the bottom of the locker? Okay, titanium arrows. There's something else in the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Who freaking knows? I don't know. Okay. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Byakuya? Bye. You gonna leave? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Okay, the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The library? Yeah, that's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. This game just dragging me all around. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? The only French I know is "Oui et la bibliothèque," which my mom taught me, which is actually a pretty good phrase to know for this exact part of the game. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. What does kava mean? Does that mean, like, I'm okay? There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. Why is it that people... Oh, it's Sava? Oh. Okay. It's like, how are you? Okay. Why is it that the only thing people remember about French and Spanish is where the library is? I don't know. My German, I don't know how to say where's the library in German, but I can say like, darf ich bitte auf die Toilette gehen? But that just means, may I go to the bathroom, please?
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Oh, I can also say, was für eine Farben haben deine Augen? Which in German means, what color are your eyes? Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Right, that's right, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Oh. Do you think Kyoko could be the ultimate child soldier? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... I don't think she's dead, though. Okay, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated. Dong, bing, bong. She does like to examine bodies, I know, and she knows all the science. I don't know.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Okay, free radicals, let's go.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be about 2 hours long, the class trial. I do have time today, so we can do the whole trial if y'all want to hang out. If people are like, no, I got other shit to do, I can end the stream at now. But I think we have time to do it, right? Like, y'all good? Okay, cool. So I will say I stream for 4 hours, not only just for myself, but I know that like trying to watch a stream for 4 hours can be really stressful, especially if you want to watch the whole thing. So frequently I will like end my streams at like 4 or 5 hours because I know that also as like a watcher, you know, it's a lot. So, okay, we can uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. I don't feel like any of these trials have been super long overall. Also, I want to know. You know what I mean? I just want to know. I want to know. Okay. Let's save here. And I know that during the... Let's do a new... empty slot 21 at this point. Done a lot of those. Yeah, if it's 3 hours, that's kind of okay too. I don't have Max this weekend, so we can keep playing. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? I hope you guys heard my snort because that sure was a feeling I had. All right, what could we do? Should we keep waiting here or what? Jesus. Did I scare you? Oh, you heard it. Good, okay. I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Maybe he was pooping. What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Oh, we don't have Kyoko. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. So we don't have Kyoko or we don't have the other lady, Ikaruga. We don't have Mukbang Ikaruga. She's not here yet. All right. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting. She hasn't attended any of the trials up to this point, but she also hasn't been involved. So I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. No, that means you kill them. If it's me you're waiting for, it's here. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. This better be Kyoko. It better be Sakura.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. I told you! Kyoko. You're still alive? No, that's a ghost. It's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it is okay. Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Girl, what were you doing? Where were you? Did you kill her? Like, what is happening? Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? They might do a Quantum Leap reboot with Scott Bakula. Oh, he's old now, though. Okay, so that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. Ma'am, where did you get that? Kyoko's account, all right.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. So Kyoko did not kill the baby, the lady. It wasn't Kyoko. Because she wouldn't be like, this is the most crucial moment so far for me. If she did, she would just be like, I'm fucked. Okay, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
These are definitely more points in the fact that Kyoko is the main character of this whole game. Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Okay, and the door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. The elevator does look empty. Woo, look at the room this time.
I can't wait!
I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
I do love that line too, by the way. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Ugh, Makoto, you're gonna make me say all of this out loud. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Thanks. Let's save. I'm gonna save over that one. I'm gonna save over this one, thank you. And then I'm gonna set my skills. So I should be able to get every skill now. Okay, vocabulary. All right, cool. So we got them all set up. And then before I hit this, I am gonna go to the bathroom one more time. I'm not even gonna set my BRB because I'm gonna go real fast. But I am gonna go. So if you've been sitting here this whole time, you might wanna go too real quick. B, the Rist of B. Speed pee. I washed my hands too, I promise. We got our autumn soap in the bathroom and it smells like, it's supposed to smell like leaves, but it smells like cologne, mint, and trees or something. I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, Ash is born. Thank you so much for gifting 6 tier 1 subs. It's really nice of you. 1 to Albin, 1 to Culio MZX, 1 to Jeff, 1 to Ill, 1 to Laughing at Salad, and 1 to Yasio. That was very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, let us go. We're gonna finish preparations. Trial time.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Are we gonna
your votes will determine the results.
So when people raid me and then they have like little like cute, like the beehive is swarming, or like Tofu's is like the sprouts have come to invade your stream. Are we just the bird park? Is that what we've decided now, Varalden? I'm the bird park? All right.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then
This is
I'll
the same
punish
stuff. Yeah, we know this
others.
already.
Let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh, good. My throat gets to take a break because there's going to be a bunch of voice acting now. That's true. Everyone's like the icons are all crows. So the aviary has come to caw. Caw.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Are you serious?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
That's rude. Ghosts have legs.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghosts have legs. They just don't need to use them.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is the gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think
Oh,
it
it's
would
a
be
Japanese
helpful if
culture thing?
someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
The ghosts in Japan don't have legs? Oh.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
We hate on Byakuya, but he does deal with these people. That is true. He is dealing with people who say things like the corpse is, that's a ghost.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Ah, fuck. I have to play this game. Chat, did you know we're playing Danganronpa? Shit. Okay, I'm assuming it's the tattoo. Okay, that's how we do things, though.
Just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
Yes,
it.
this is how this
Ghost
trial
is not a
begins. We have to
ghost.
convince that that's not a
The
ghost.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got
Okay.
burnt up in the explosion.
We're waiting for this whole thing to go by because I learned a lesson.
Before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I'm gonna go with the nails.
That
I feel like you
Kyoko
can't wear
there is
fake
just a
nails and
ghost.
gloves like that.
Impossible.
And I don't know if that's just really weird
Okay,
for me to
then
decide
prove
that
it.
that's the right
Prove she's
answer.
not a ghost.
Because it might not be.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, was I right about something? Ew, gross.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
First, I liked a game yesterday. I know, yeah, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I was playing Prey. I was going through all the side quests, and I was like, why am I doing every side quest in this game? I don't understand. And San was like, could it be that you actually like a game? And I said, ew, how dare you think I like a video game? That's rude. Now I got something right. I need some help. Hello, Rhea, by the way.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Why does Makoto sound like this, like every time I hear him talk? So this is very similar voice to the voice that I did for Alphys when I played Undertale with my daughter. I don't know why he sounds like this though. It's actually like he does sound like a teenage boy, I guess.
But the voice is just so weird. Whenever I hear it, it doesn't seem like the voice in my head that he has.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
It's Bryce Papenbrook and he just sounds like that. That's all fair, I guess.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Makoto is a Weenie Hut Jr., that's true. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Oh, video games. Make my argument. Okay. Sprinklers, tattoo, exploded body analysis. Okay,
Kyoko
probably.
really is still alive.
Okay, video games.
Then who died?
We gotta listen to everyone talking.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
She's so cute.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
That's not a lie, though.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay. The one thing that could tell us was on the... So I'm right about the hand.
Kyoko really is still alive.
And I think, okay, so this first one's not a contradiction. The reason that I started figuring this out more is that the contradiction thing, because that's not a contradiction. Once I really started thinking about it as a contradiction, it made me feel like I understood the game a lot more. Oops, I missed by like a mile. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. I mean to sped it up. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm right. I just...
Really
oh, Jesus, wrong button.
Then who died?
Gotta be something. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
It's because I messed this up.
We can't identify the body.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
The way you feel like you stepped away for 5 minutes and morning the trial, it went fast.
There's one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
There's one clue left behind we can use to identify the body.
What?
I don't know why he sounds like that.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Calm down, Toko.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You are the most you are just the bottomiest bottom that's ever bottomed.
Seriously? He really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. What other information that we have? Oh, the profile. What does your thing say? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to read it. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody. That's high school for you, chat. Okay, I meant to press A so I could read this. Fenrir. Okay, there we go.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh, I'm gonna have to type in wolf. Okay, we gotta spell wolf, chat. How do you spell it? We got WF. Fucking. I love spelling. This is just a crossword, honestly.
Now I understand.
Yolf, Mulf, chat.
The representation of Fenrir is
hole, chess piss. No, chat. Golf. Fuck, crosswords, but if you get it wrong, you die. MILF? No, chat, everyone, calm down.
Fenrir, the
MILF.
wolf Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Makoto said chess piss and got executed, yes. Malk. Fergie is the mastermind. We were talking about Fergalicious just yesterday, by the way, like a lot.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Not only were we talking about Fergalicious, but yesterday, the world's cutest gamer, who's, if you're not following the world's cutest gamer, pro follow, he made, it wasn't Monday. Wednesday was when we did it. He did a whole, like, Beep Salt parody of Fergalicious. It was just beautiful. All right.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro. So I like how in the English they're like Mukuro, but like you would never say R like that. It would be like Mukuro, like that. And I think it's really interesting that we're keeping all these Japanese voices, but we're saying Mukuro. Mukuro?
What?
Oh, it was a crossword answer. That's true. Isn't she?
The
Okay.
one that was behind
gonna
this
talk.
whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Oh shit, we dumb.
But I mean...
What'd you do? We were just calling you out because you did a parody of
Despair seems like a pretty
Fergalicious
mastermindy title
with
to
Beep
me.
Salt stuff. We were talking about Fergie for a second.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Fergie emerges from the shadows as the mastermind, laughing as she says, "Despair is so Fergalicious."
Kyoko. That's what you
That's
told
so
Makoto,
funny to me.
right?
It's really good. Okay. No, I know that's not an actual spoiler.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Must have been the Hope Speak Academy. of the Master
Chat is
Craft
wilding
or-
out.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
The Monokuma music.
Hammer that point
Rope
straight
Snake, thank
to
you so
your
much for
middle
gifting a sub to
brain.
NB Rhea, who definitely was not evil and definitely did not spoil the game.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
That's true.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been
It's
taking
from
part
Fergie.
in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It's either me or Kyoko. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Yeah, me and Kyoko, what I literally just said.
You've narrowed
The
it down
17th
to
student is Barney the dinosaur.
Kyoko
Damn.
and me,
Just comes out singing
right?
I love you, you love me. We're a very unhappy family.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Not true, even a little bit. That just means the body wasn't there until after you left.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Oh, the 18th student is the missing chicken, damn.
All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
That's not true though, because Toko went up to, well, I was gonna say Toko went up and found the body, but Genocide Jack actually found the body.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I was dying in my bed.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Damn, Monokuma takes off his mask at the end of the chapter and he's the chicken. Damn. The 19th student is Beyonce. Beyonce is definitely the mastermind, for sure. We all went pee pee poo poo together. Chat, you are going buck wild today, by the way.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Sorry, Danny came in because he's leaving, so I had to say goodbye to him.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Wow, Beyonce said girls run the world and meant it. She does run the world, that's true. The whole thing is taking place in the basement. I can't chat, I can't. Earlier today I was like, you know what? I never want to have chat on screen. I don't have chat on screen, but now I feel like I'm actually missing out on something today. You're taking your headphones? That's fine, bye.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Sure. That's not, again, that's not true. Because the body wasn't murdered where it was found. I do not believe that it was at all. There was no blood there.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
At
The one
9:30.
who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Right. It was found at 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Okay, what time is it? Yep, she was like, it's just before 9, so it's 9. You can't get back by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
This is my favorite music, I think, honestly.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7:30.
Oh, yeah. Right around 7:30.
Yep.
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
When your funeral happens, play this music and have a sudden class trial happen. Oh, that would rule. Can you all do that for me, please? The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. It looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi, which is what I'm saying. We don't know when the murder actually happened. I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden, but that's not when it died. We're working off a stilted premise here. Okay, we've got sprinklers, exploded body analysis, and then fragments near the dead body. Oh, the bomb! The bomb!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
The bomb!
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm going through this whole thing.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Okay.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh. There's something that happens at the same time every morning. Oh. Okay. I should be able to find out when the body appeared in the garden.
We've established
so we're going to
a
say the
time frame for
sprinklers
It took place somewhere between 10
at 7:30.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
So we're going to do the sprinklers? I guess I'm going to do the sprinklers at the 7:30 one.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, that's not right. Okay.
Shoot!
Okay. There must be a contradiction, right? Because 7:30 wasn't a
We've
contradiction.
established a time
The only,
frame for the murder.
oops, I want to speed it up. The only ones are 10 o'clock at night and
Yeah, from to 7:30.
7:30. Oh, so I think that the
now would be the time.
so I think I'm right, but I think it's the 10:30 or the 10 p.m. one.
We've established a time
Because
frame
I
for the
think
murder.
that the point is that
It took
it
place
couldn't have
somewhere
happened
between 10
between 10 o'clock. It had to have happened between like 7 and 7:30 or whatever. Because of the water situation.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Right, but the tarp.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
But what about the tarp?
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Right, its legs and feet were
I'm
not.
wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Bro. What the heck on this earth did I just have to see and hear with my baby ears? When we're playing this, I constantly think about how there was that Let's Play on Something Awful before this game came out in English that people were really, really into. And I always think about when stuff like this is translated, how did that goon from Something Awful translate the mouth down south? Because there's no way in Japanese it's literally the mouth down south.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire
Whoa, what?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh, what? Why are we doing this? Why are we spinning? Oh, you're freaking out? Oh shit, not this shit.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Am I doing this wrong?
I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying
Oh, I was
to
doing it
blame
wrong.
me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
I was pressing Y instead of A. I was pressing Y instead of A. I forgot how to do it. I was doing it the other way. You're looking up the LP, thank you. I would love to know what they said for that one. Okay, no, I know. Oh, we failed this one. Wait, is this normal? Everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really?
Oh, okay, yeah, that is
I
normal.
refuse to give up.
All right, I was pressing Y instead of A and A instead of Y. Okay, it said, are you going to say it's not the body, but my lower mouth that's dripping wet? I won't acknowledge such a dirty insult. Got you. So she was talking about herself instead of the body for a second, which might also be accurate. Okay, I'm gonna press the buttons correctly this time.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
How can you? This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why.
I did it right, so it went way better, by the way. I feel like I crushed that. Like, that went really well.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Oh, sorry, that was like cackling.
I'm so sick of her.
That's my cackle voice.
Let's just...
I don't do that a lot, but...
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
I poured water on that baby.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Hina being like, I'm sick of her, I know. I love when everyone's like, oh my god, stop, ma'am.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
This again isn't
After
true.
the sprinklers turned on at 7:30
I don't
in
think
the
this is
morning.
true. The body wasn't placed there. It's not the murder, though.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
That's not necessarily true.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuru's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Black trans lives matter. Thank you, bye.
If you vote for me and I die here,
The mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
She just came in to stand and now she's gonna leave.
Of course I'm not. I have no
That's all
reason to kill
Kyoko
anyone.
needs to say. And then you're like, oh, yep, actually, let's kill everybody else.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
The vibrating headshots, I'm still not used to it.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame
Monokuma getting the vibrating headshot, though, that's getting me here.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Oh,
Huh? She did?
I just have one thing to say. Sonic is a bitch-ass motherfucker. That's also true.
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Okay, that's a fair rationale.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I will say we didn't do a poll or talk about like who I think did it, and that's great because I don't have a clue. I don't know anything. Like it could be like shitcorn hair over there. Mondo could be alive somehow. Like this game is getting so ridiculous. I don't know what's happening.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Right. That's what I said.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
There's also a
All it
tarp.
would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Yep. Tarp, please.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Can it?
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Why would it also get dirty though?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Does it? Yeah, wouldn't water clean it off?
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Can we go back to talk about there was no blood on the
In other
ground?
words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh, maybe the dirt would stick to it afterwards while it was wet. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, that tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
Now the word wet just sounds lewd. I know, sorry.
And
It's
what
too late.
might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay. What we got? Okay, we got body before the explosion. We got exploded body analysis, and we got fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Right?
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us. Yeah, I feel like Makoto's character does change quite a bit. He's still a dumbass, but he's at least like got his motivations have kind of like solidified where he's like, oh, I can understand that other people have motives and ideas.
By covering the body with the tarp.
Wrong button. I wanted to press this. All right, exploded body analysis is, this is why it was wet. Okay, and then we have fragments through the body. Brain upgrade from plain scrambled egg to scrambled egg with cheese. Yes, and it's American cheese. We didn't get that big of an upgrade. Although American cheese or Velveeta with scrambled egg is the best. Charred debris. The bomb from the gym. And then, what was the other one? Body before the explosion, right? Oh, so I think we want the body before the explosion because it was wet. Right? No, so it's not American cheese that's plastic. It's like processed pasteurized cheese food product. Like, you can get American cheese that's not like that, but it's like the really shitty one is really gross. Okay, so this is the blood being wet. So I think we want body before the explosion.
So the reason the tarp
but I
was
don't
only
know
dirty on one side
why.
Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Okay.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No.
Since it was facing down toward the
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Wait, was it?
By
You didn't get
covering the
dirty?
body with the killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got
It
that
was
side
actually
wet.
dirty, so that's not a
But
contradiction.
the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected.
It wasn't
from the
protected from the
water.
water, though. Oh, that's not right. It's got to be the last one then. Gosh darn it.
Shoot!
Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, it's got to be the last one, though.
By covering the body, killer prevents.
Chipmunks,
So the
please.
reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
It wasn't protected from the
Since it was
water.
facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It should have got dirty,
No,
though.
it's wrong.
Break. Okay.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
It is.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Right.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
But then why is it all dirty on the other
If they
side?
had, they would have washed
Right.
both sides.
That's what I
Just
just said.
washing
Thank you,
one
but
side wouldn't
Byakuya.
hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
It's chicken blood? Bro, what?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
No.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he
They
pretended
killed
to be dead?
Chimkin.
No, that's not what happened this time.
We're mad.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Welcome to chapter 5. Shit gets crazy, I know. Chimkin, hello?
I got it!
Poor
Could it
Chimkin.
have been chicken
Chimkin
blood?
blood?
What?
Chimkin blood?
When I checked the chicken coop
Chimkin.
before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Chimkins. I'm doing the same thing I did for the pronouns, but I'm changing it to Chimkin. The same thing. But also, I have to stop laughing. Rest in peace to Chimkin. I'm so sorry, Chimkin. You did not deserve.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
On another level, yes.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Miderico just said the term blackened chimkin together. And I'm on it. I went to like heaven because they become the blackened. And then they're the blackened chimkin. Blackened chicken is like spicy southern chicken. It's like a thing. Okay, sorry.
Perhaps, but even so,
It was that good.
There's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Was it the chicken that did it? Oh, maybe.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Right.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Right. Blamkin chimkin. Oh my god, that's hard to say.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Right.
The ground was completely clean.
So this body would... Wait. Could the... So I don't know if this is... It's probably wrong. But I guess you could have killed the person right here. Let their blood go everywhere. Then let the water go on the body? And then would clean the whole scene off? But then they wouldn't be wet though. I mean, I honestly, from 7:30 to 5:30, wouldn't something dry in 2 hours?
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Yeah, the boots are cool. That's why I said they're like the boots I wore in high school.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Ooh, that's possible.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, I've mentioned this like 10 times.
I think so.
Makoto. Makoto.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Tell that to your hair, that's fair.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Right.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood.
Right.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Sure.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
But the blood had to be wet still.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Uh-oh. I got the wavering portrait.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I mean, it is possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
But Kyoko, what about you, ma'am? You weren't anywhere any of this time. Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Because she didn't do it and he's the only other person she thinks could have done it? Or she did do it. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section.
Well
Okay.
then, it looks like we're back to square one.
So it's either because she didn't do it and he's the only one who seems plausible, or she did do it and she's trying to frame
Makoto's
him.
alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Well, I'm like the luckiest student ever, so bye, Kyoko.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Are there more options? So yes, there are more options as to who did it, but I'm just saying those are like the two most plausible options for why she would be doing it.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Right.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Right. Oh no, and it was in my drawer, and that's really gonna make me suspicious.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So, what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? She told me to hang on to it. Did she frame me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
This bitch framed me.
You don't
Yeet.
seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. Yeah, he called me a sussy baka. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Do I have proof though? I guess I don't have proof that I'm not the killer, by the way. I have proof that, like, I didn't move the body there. Okay, we've got the body.
Lodged in the dead body.
We've got the fragments. We've got the disguised dead body.
We gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, so we've already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Right, so we don't necessarily know.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
We don't necessarily know that that was dead. Like, his thing said that's how the person died. Oh, it said it was dead before, but it didn't say that's how they died. They just said the knife went through.
Once, that automatically makes me the killer?
So the Monokuma file doesn't say that getting stabbed is what killed her.
So there's no question.
No!
You took that knife.
What a horrible man
I
you are,
just
Makoto.
missed. I don't even know if that's right, but oh my god. That was so close.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have
The
that knife
chipmunk
before,
voices.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Oh, I
Just
just
because I had the
missed.
knife
That
once,
sucked.
that automatically...
I don't even know if it's
Getting
right.
stabbed is what killed her.
Yes, I was
No,
right.
it's
Okay.
wrong.
Because now we know that the knife might have gone through after the body was already dead. We
Wait,
didn't look
hold
close
on.
enough.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
We don't know what killed
That should be
Mukuro.
clear from
It
the
was something
description
before
of the
that.
cover-up we just heard.
Lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp.
Stabbing a
and then
corpse
put the
is
blood
not
torn,
far-fetched for this
right?
series. That's my point,
In
yes.
other words, The victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Right, and if that had been what killed the body, that would have made blood go everywhere.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Right.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That's possible, but we don't know that. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Right?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set
Right.
up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
We gotta go back up there and take the thing off of her. We gotta go back up and take the coat off and take a look at the body.
Meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
You can't go up to women and take their coats off? Oh yeah, I can't? Yeah? You can't tell me what to do.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
How did the bomb get up
They
there,
meant
though?
for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
They let this character live because he's an idiot.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Where is it? Are we gonna, is it this? Oh, the bomb that it, okay, it does match that, okay.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Right.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Oh god, okay.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate? What? Help. What's happening now? Hello? Oh, I only have file 5 now. That's it. So it's just the file that he
Shall
posted.
we continue the debate?
Real quick, I want to read it, just because I can't. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. I forgot about that part. We did read this originally. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay. You can steal bullets. Yeah, I do remember that. All right. So, hit in the head with a pipe. We can eat bullets too.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Okay.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Right.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
That's not a contradiction.
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Those
body.
didn't kill her though. Oh, that was way too late. Oh, which only leaves. So wait, are they not
Then
looking
shall
for a
we continue the
contradiction
debate?
here?
The victim's fatal injury has
Oh.
yet to be determined, correct?
No? Right, that's what I'm saying. We're still looking for a contradiction.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It wasn't the explosion.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Right, it wasn't the knife
And
either.
then there's only one other thing.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
So it's
showed
not
she was
it's
hit on
not
the back of
this?
her head.
Okay. So that did actually kill her. Where is the contradiction?
Then shall we continue the
Oh,
debate?
wait, I have an idea. I have an
The
idea.
explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
How do I suck it? How do I suck it?
And more than that.
Oh, I just have to hold it
the
down.
victim had
I
suffered
remember now.
countless wounds across her entire.
Okay, sorry, we gotta do this again. We got a lot of time
Then
though.
shall we continue? The
She
victim's
swallowed a
fatal-
tiny bomb. I mean, that's
Well,
what she gotta do,
And
right?
it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
Suck.
she was hit on the back of her
Okay,
head.
sucked.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds.
Okay,
across
she
her
been. I got it. It's been sucked.
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Okay.
No,
Sucked. The big suck. I realize the light in my room isn't even on. It's gonna get dark out. I'm gonna lose it.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming. the
Whoa,
blow to the back of
AmericaOnline
her
at
head is what killed
AOL.com.
her.
Hello. Wait, I'm gonna stop real quick. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, my name is Beep Salt. Did you bring everybody? Wait, did Tofu raid AOL, who then raided me? Because that's kind of funny. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your race went well. My name is Beep Salt. I am playing Danganronpa. If I press any buttons, this will be spoilers. This is chapter 5, so I'm gonna stop for a second. And I don't know why my raid noise always goes grrr like that, but if you like Tofu and AOL streams, you will probably like mine. Hello, I'm here. My name is Beep Salt. I'm in chapter 5 of Danganronpa. So, again, if you don't want to get spoiled for the game, goodbye, thank you for coming here. Please hit follow if you'd like to watch my stream again. Otherwise, we've already figured out who got killed and how they got killed in chapter 5. So currently what we are doing is we are doing the class trial. Dang it, Grandpa. I like Ding Dang Ron Paul, who's been one of my favorites. So we are figuring out right now that the 16th student has been murdered, and we are seeing what's going on with her life. She dead. She got hit by getting smashed in the head with a pipe, evidently.
Then, what was the murder weapon?
But we don't know what the murder weapon was yet.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
That's actually not too bad of an idea.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
I mean, if you hit them with the handle and hold the pickaxe part.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and
Yeah.
hit her with the handle.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, yes. Enjoy cleaning off the. I'm gonna have to go watch the race later. So no spoilies. Nobody spoil who won. But I'm gonna go watch it later when I'm done with the stream.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
That still counts though.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Coco, stop.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Sarah P Studio, thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime on my channel. I appreciate it so much.
We want to figure
Hope you
out
enjoy
what killed her, right?
the
It just
lack
so
of
happens
ads,
We already know.
the delicious emotes that you get. You can use Sam Super Sweaty right now if you'd like. It's my favorite current emote.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I actually haven't. I don't really know. Chimkin? The real murder weapon. Oh. Oh, shit. Chimkin. An arrow, maybe? The key? He's so appalled he can't even talk. You can see that, right? Makoto, is that wrong? How do you know? Because that's always how he treats me. It's like we have a psychic link. I don't think that's it. Okay. Okay, the real murder weapon. What? I don't know what it is. Shoot. It's not the key. Is it the arrows then?
I got it!
Okay.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed him.
How could an arrow do it? Did she duct tape all the arrows together?
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
That was unique wrong dialogue. Yeah, I could tell. Oh yeah, if you're from AOL stream, a bunch of my emotes were made by AOL. So Sam Angry, Sam Bread, and Sam Dead are all AOL originals that I've done thievery to.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, nice.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What? Duct tape? Oh, it's... Okay. It's the duct tape that cured the arrows.
The titanium arrow.
Okay, we gotta wait until everything goes through.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay, that's not a contradiction.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It
That's
seems
what the
like
duct
an
tape was
arrow
for.
would just be too thin.
Okay, so maybe the too thin goes with the duct tape?
Master, you have no right!
Was I really right about her just taping all the arrows together? Oh my god, I
The
was.
titanium arrow.
This game sometimes.
It was in the dojo
I took a bunch of
locker, right?
arrows and I just
have
duct
no
taped them
doubt
together and
that
hit
was
them in
a
the head
murder
with it.
Are you sure?
I just had to click on text that said, listen to Master, by the
What's
way.
the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
I missed!
You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, because in the mon, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yes, I can slow time. Yeah, yes, I just saw your comment. I used to be a killing game participant, but then I took a bunch of arrows duct taped together to my head. Wow,
Just
that's
the
perfect.
one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad
It was
of duct tape.
Byakuya. It was Byakuya.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what
He
the
has an
killer
alibi? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He killed her like way beforehand, and then he hid the body or whatever he did. But he's the only one who had the key to Kyoko's house. Or whatever. It's so dark. Hold on. Like I mentioned before, I forgot to turn the light on in my room. And I literally, the sun is like moving and I can't see anything anymore. Just turning on my normal office room lights because I can't freaking see. Okay, now I can actually like see what I'm doing in the room. Who do I like the least? They did it. It's Byakuya, but that's not why I'm picking it.
That's a bundle of sticks. One stick is weak. We put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Bro, how?
I've never been to the dojo.
You're the only one that has the
Oh,
key to her
no.
room.
You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter?
You're about to incriminate yourself, buddy.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Hey, buddy. This isn't going to do what you want it
You
to
know
do.
what will happen if you do, don't you?
This is actually going to make you seem really sus.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Maybe I'm just sick of here.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Yes, okay, yes, I do have this key. The key came from her room. That's fine, but she didn't have the key to her room.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Makoto, she didn't have the key to her room.
In my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive,
Is
your
this
attempts
man,
to frame
did he
Makoto for
sip
the
on some
crime.
Dumbo juice?
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just...
Yeah, himbo nectar.
There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she She knew I was being attacked. Dumbo juice, failing that bubblegum herbal. Okay, I can have bubblegum tea tomorrow. That's going to be a very delish. Thank you for picking my tea. She came to my rescue. Yeah, Edward Cullen vibes, yes. We're talking about Twilight again today. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me? Bro, I'm actually so over the fact that they're not realizing that Byakuya is the one with the key for the room.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
It doesn't matter if he was with the group or not. She doesn't have the key to her room, so she can't get in there. Like, regardless of if it's Byakuya or not, right? We'll just pretend that Byakuya, it's not him. It still can't be Kyoko because she doesn't have a room key. She couldn't get into her room. Period. Byakuya should know better than anyone. Oh, were those two banging? What does that mean? I don't know, Makoto. Makoto, I don't know what that means. What's happening? When the body was found. Okay. I'm going to, as fast as I can, stop this and read what that says. 7 a.m., Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7 to 9, Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. All right, so the only thing we have right now is when the body is found.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Of course you're not.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Right.
And then left the locker key in my own room.
Right.
Correct? But could I really have done that?
No, I've literally been saying this for 15 minutes. Right, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Do I need to eat this?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Why does he say Byakuya so weirdly there?
Hide something from me.
I don't know what to put here. And well, thank you for gifting a gift sub. That was really nice of you. There's proof.
Is that what you're saying?
Okay, there's proof.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
The locker key in my own room.
But
oh, that's the thing. I need to eat that. I need to eat the locker key in my own room. I need to eat the locker key in my own room and use it on the proof.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
That's the proof.
Could I
All right, that's the proof.
Those words you just spoke.
Press the wrong button.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
But this isn't a contradiction, so I don't know if this is actually going to work.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay, that was right, but I don't feel like that was a contradiction. I'll accept it, but I don't think that was a contradiction.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Thank you for finally getting to this point.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Ooh, you sweaty.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yeah, I wish everyone would have gone, oh, yeah. Nobody else said anything. They do fix that in future games where you can not just contradict, but also agree with. Oh, no. Sand said that earlier, so it's definitely not a spoiler to say that. Sand did mention that earlier. But yeah. Okay, there was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie, but this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. What lie? What lie, bro? What did she lie about? Does she really feel that threat? I don't even see, there were no lies detected. She's the killer, or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. How'd she get in my room, Beep? Oh, that's a good question. She used the power of horny. Which is why I can't let that happen. Okay. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to... We're coming up to the potential bad end split. Okay, thank you. I did ask for that information, so thank you for that. All right, the mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. Honestly, chat, am I not supposed to know what her lie was? I don't remember there being a lie. Am I supposed to know what it is? You think I should know. Read my evidence bullets. Oh, I'm going to save the game right now because I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to or when I'm going to get a chance to. It's been presented in the game already. Okay. What did she lie about? I don't know what she could have even lied about. Ooh, oh, she has that key. Wait, she has the key? So she couldn't... Oh, wait. Am I a dumbass and she could get into the room because she can get into every room because she has that fucking key? I'm the only one that knows it's a lie. Oh. Wow. Chat. I thought I was the Kyoko, but it turns out I was the hero all along. Damn. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm the only one who can expose it. Can anybody got enough points to press the stop button on my stream? Please? Can you do it now? Because I'm really embarrassed. It's the part, no, it's like the spinny part where you say the wrong thing and he's like, I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Except for it's me embarrassing myself in front of everybody. I wondered before why he said, I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody and then died. But now I think I understand what happened. Because I feel the same way. What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. I still don't think she did it. But still. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Okay, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. What do? I have to decide right here or not whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Oh, run away? Why is run away an option, and how would that even work? Why would run away actually work? So, What happens if I press run away? That's the only question I'm asking right now. Run doesn't work. Thank you. Should I press it just to see what it says? Will it be interesting at least if I press it? Yes? Okay. No, running away isn't going to solve anything. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Okay. So here's what I'm assuming is. I'm assuming that we're not trying to avoid this. We're trying to get the bad end. Because for those of you who don't know, I always want to see this shit. Like this is my life. Like I will save the game and like kill characters and do random shit because that's just, I like to test stuff in games. It caused me to jump off the balcony and Back for Blood and die immediately. It was ridiculous. So my suggestion is that pursuing the lie is actually the bad end. And letting her keep her lie hidden is the right end. Oh, it's raining. It's raining in real life. It literally started as I said that. Whoa, it's raining like crazy. That's so weird that happened. Like it literally started raining the moment I said that out loud. Danny went to the park with his friends and I didn't go because I was like, I want to stay here and finish the stream. And now I kind of think I made the right decision. All right. So pursuing her lie is going to give me the bad end. I've been told in chat that that's correct, so I'm going to do it so we can see the bad end.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh my god, it's raining so hard.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. Oh. Make my argument. Okay. Kyoko's accounts. What does this say? What's her accounts? Oh, she used her... So, stating this. So we know that this is it is. This is her lie. Didn't have the key to my room.
I've given it to Byakuya.
Right, but you also had the other
There's
key.
no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched
But she could
Kyoko's
get into her room. That was the
How
lie.
else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Okay. Kyoko herself told me that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room, right? Okay, so I know what the answer is. I know which one to choose. She had the, so this is the truth, and this is the lie that she couldn't get into her room.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, right, which we knew.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Of course, execute Kyoko's the bad end. She's the only one who does anything in this game. I know, you're right.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to see the ending, if it like stresses you out or whatever, feel free to mute.
That's all this means.
It probably will only, I don't know how long it'll be, but... I was gonna say it'll probably only be a couple minutes, but I'm actually no.
Are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really... aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and
Oh, you're
time ran
bullshit.
out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is,
It was the
don't we?
chimkin all along. The game straight up was like, the game straight up right here was like, you fucked up. You have fucked up. It let you know. It sounds like Undertale, yes, exactly. We got it, right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay. Oh, they straight up made a straight... I thought this was gonna end. Oh. I don't... I don't like this. Okay. They're gonna make you watch the results of your fuck up. I can tell. I can tell. They're like, look, you betrayed the only person who has ever did anything in this whole game, so get fucked. Kuma TV. That was cute. Oh. Well, I guess this one isn't that bad. Just getting smashed. That's fine. I wish I knew what that said. Wait, that's like an egg and sperm? Why is that happening? Monokuma, I hate you. Just to make her maximum uncomfortable before death, it made me maximum uncomfortable. That's some freaking, what do you call it? That's some Final Destination shit. Okay. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoto was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others? What? 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 I was warned of this ending? What do you mean? Please click link. Oh, yeah. It would appear that the number of your mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I am in hell. I agree. What happened to... What happened to Genocide Jill? You know what? I'm just gonna... How did she have triplets with these men at the same time? No, this is a bad polycule. I don't like this polycule. Uninstall from my life. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? Yeah, but why did she die? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
It's not. It's super cursed. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? According to the creators, Jill spontaneously combusted? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? The game was straight up like, why did you do that? What is wrong with you? That may have been the worst decision you've ever made. And yet here you are. You fucked up so bad that we didn't even go to the ending screen. We just said, we're going back. The thing that makes it a bad end is that Byakuya looks at peace. So first off, yes, but yes, that was 100% like an internal darkness sanity effect. So real quick, I'm gonna take like another quick like 1 minute break because I gotta do something real quick. I promise I'll be back in just like 1 second. It will be really, really fast. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, it was gonna be fast. I took psychic damage from that bad ending. Yes. And yeah, I did try run away. It's like, I can't run away from this. Okay, so would I rather be Celeste or Mukuro? I guess I'd rather be, oh, like for the death? I guess I'd rather be Celeste because Celeste is really cool. I don't even know what Mukuro looks like at this point, so. All right. So this is, we're gonna pick Let It Go because we're gonna let her get away with her lie for now. I have to believe in Kyoko, the only character that's ever done anything. I have to just do whatever the heck she wants because she's the only one who has known or done anything smart in the last 2 months that we've been stuck in here. Celeste wanted to be rich and have a harem. I know, like, for real, nothing wrong with that. There's no way Kyoko would kill someone. There has to be some secret, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. The runaway option was because Makoto's Japanese voice actor was the original Shinji Ikari. Yo, that rules. Are you serious? That's phenomenal.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yes.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
You, buddy.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
Oh, so that like implies that it's me.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Why couldn't it have been you, bro?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Right.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh, either way the trial ends like this? Oh, shit.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
That didn't answer anything.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wait, they're gonna pick me? No! Wait, but that's the... I did it right, though? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. No, I don't... Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial didn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way. I know they're like, well, you know what? Fine, you just gotta die. Sorry.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishments. Wait, why do I... Oh, she looks pissed. Look how pissed she looks. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Do I get the same punishment? Oh, I'm getting the same punishment. What's wrong, Beep? I'm dead, I guess, but like... Okay, so is me dying... There's... Oh, like, yeah, like the image is completely different. Am I... So, is dying not really dying in this? Like, does dying take you somewhere else? Is this Lost? Are we playing Lost the video game again? That wasn't fun when I played it the first time. sweaty. What does that say? Oh, it's the same picture again. I played Lost Via Domus, yeah, like on YouTube like years and years and years ago. It's still on YouTube. If you Google like Deep Salt Lost Via Domus, you can watch it. It was really hard to watch. Whoa, what? What? That was Chihiro. What? What? What's this? What's going on? Was that? Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, it was laptop person.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid person? They must have planted it when they invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. What's the best advice an IT professional can give to normal computer users? Don't download anything. It's literally. Don't download shit. Also, Google it. Google it is a very good piece of advice. And then delete the internet, yeah. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. More proof Kyoko is the main character, yes. Makoto's like, I guess I'll just be in the trash where I belong. Yes, he is. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. She dies, bad end, she lives, game continues. That's true. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Wait, sorry, what? Beginning of the game? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. We're on New Game Plus? No! With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Is this Doki Doki Literature Club and I have to play it like 7 times? It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes it Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school, and 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Hmm? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. It's a reverse Doki Doki. It starts as death and then becomes a dating sim. Oh, perfect. What would my ultimate be? Chat, I have no idea what would my ultimate be. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Was I right? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before, although I guess I didn't die. What the heck is going on? Ultimate gamer, ultimate tea enthusiast, ultimate stream dude. I think ultimate stream dude is pretty good. Ultimate TV static noise, that's also me. Wait, finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Was this whole thing just a dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. There's Monokuma over on the right. No, this isn't a dream. Oh, I'm in the trash. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and they used up the last bit of their strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Oh, are we in 999 now? So this seems to be a good spot to stop for the day. Seek a way out. Trial verdict, okay. This is a good stopping point. This is a big reveal that I'm down in some freaky basement. I don't like it. I don't like it. But here we are. Good ending point? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Whoa. That got wild.